Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Don't we have a job? To do.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million Mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence... I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun... I was going to say...
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll...
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high... In fact, I like to do things in a way that...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me... Here's the situation. Recently, the head of this
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the
Yes.
the Sakuk.
But it's not the root. No. Those Mora.
Oh, of the
That's right. They just issued
crystal.
something eventually. So, in order to. But then we found. Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence. But this is a.
Sounds. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the.
Right.
Okay.
That. I've actually done. Hey.
Got it. We're.
Should I close early?
I don't think I recognize you. Are you? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions. Trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their.
Hey, what's your?
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick. You resolved it.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've. Oh, that. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight. I can only assume he must have found.
You're saying he used to be a member?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was when Inizuma closed to the. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association met.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really?
Well then, it sounds.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You're. Goodness, I can sense it now. So the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown.
It's Werner.
So, what is this?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The call. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't. You mean the folks from the international often I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to this. I've run into folks from the association more. Don't.
Well, no one.
They're so resilient. So I caved. All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, so come on, get it up.
It's a scheme by the They start by Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think about it, as it happens,
Really? Well, then they're...
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Arizona's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Green.
Ah, real.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Whoa, it's boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Aha! Yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now we...
I'll...
Huh? You aren't...
I need a little more time before I'm...
Huh. Poor...
Zip.
But we really don't have anything left!
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuse. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little a ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would...
Well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike.
Is that it?
Do you have any
And not even an answer.
So that's it? My shop's...
Come on, Harrison. We've already...
I'm sick of being pushed around like...
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were...
A helping hand. The only thing you're doing...
Oh, and you dare to utter the... Seize the merchants! We will resolve this dispute back...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there...
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh, you're from the Yashiro... Shh. Huh, well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the...
That fan. The Shira... I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey, I was joking. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collector...
Toma?
Shh, not here.
Now 10% off.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine...
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. All right, time for me to answer your question. Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan.
You've been keeping... So...
Correct. I'm just someone who was...
Seems like she must be super famous and...
Her fame even somewhat eclipses... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn... You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly...
Still pretty good.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and... So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking that you have what it takes to...
Change the tide?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the... Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage... With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps we're... Yes, of course. I completely Well, my work on... one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komor... Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura. If you want to taste mine...
stop there. Present your
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll...
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with Guess It Can't Hurt to try? Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to... Come on in.
Did you get all the...
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an...
Nice to meet you. So, the
All right, all in good time.
So...
Absolutely. How many...
Exactly!
And...
Whoa, you heard about... Something wrong?
No. I'm simply... Rito is greatly honored to have you. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping us.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the...
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly...
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much. Then how about this? We have a few items.
That sounds much...
709.
Hey, what gives?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
So this means she wants you to... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you...
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce my... This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the...
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishment.
Is it Paimon or does some...
The reason why I wanted to secretly...
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. There is no... Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my... To be perfectly honest.
Yeah, we figured.
I secretly overheard... They seem to be discussing how... We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct.
Is there something wrong, lady?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a...
Please, do not cause us any further delay.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I... Do you really
Boy!
Yeah.
Shinojo!
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set up...
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
They got the wrong test subject.
Judgment!
It's my lucky day.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
You're toast!
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato! You can't run!
Finally. Done.
Judgment!
The hunter. Become.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Adventure time!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Judgment!
Finally,
It's over!
Booba, get them!
You're open!
Punishment!
Becomes cut down.
You can't run!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road... In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel
My lady, So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm
not afraid to say that...
The one you...
Shinojo, did you...
What? No, I was just clarifying...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches...
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if you're...
Don't fret. My father is always... I wish you a...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Force my blade! Submit for judgment!
Eat this!
Finally, no. Finally, no.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A touch of frost! Spirit blade! Attack!
Judgment!
That felt pretty good.
the essence of my heart. Turn out.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned. Welcome to Bonton Saga Detective Agency. What do you have to tell?
According to the letter, this should be the—
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna—
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning. Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence, but before that, there is one other place I was hoping—
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see—
The books were more interesting in the past.
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing
visions.
visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the—
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden and this statue of the...
But if that's the case...
Only out and yet...
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is...
Sound? What sound?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, that is where visions come from. In other words, a person... So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Fine.
Swift and merciful.
You can't run!
To the very end.
A touch of frost, from whence you came!
You can't run!
It's my lucky day!
Looks like overtime today.
You can't run!
Swift and merciful, submit for judgment!
Finally,
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
This spells the end of the Exorcists.
But...
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, traveler, lend us your power and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I...
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps one...
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai...
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
I'm sure you...
It's not a question of why I want to leave. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't. In the past, I knew I...
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help... But if you can't remember any... Oh! Maybe if you just...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit,
I keep a...
Oh, yes, you...
Perfect! So...
If you don't mind...
This looks like Tejima's... Let's see what we... Today, I helped rescue a kid. I went kite flying today. The string... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today, and stayed... Now that's the kind of... So this is the... interesting. But anyway, if he had this with... The soil looks like it must be something pretty amazing. It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason but he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Tejima...
Well, I'll be... At certain... Still... It's... Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all... How could I have forgotten something so Love, regret, No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life. I think... Although, when I think about it, how cute... I shall remain...
Tejima seems to be seems it's just... That certainly... At least we were... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining... But why would they take Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what...
I'll ask one more time.
The entire clan is... How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive us?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh?
What? We heard the commotion and...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provision. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself.
No one seems to care about... It's no wonder all...
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us. Maybe we should talk to Kurs.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail. My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse... That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day.
Well, that's strange. You were...
To be perfectly honest, I don't... All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. To top it all off, if you don't believe...
Huh. But we better confer. We should be able to...
We really outdid all those samurai.
You haven't seen it.
Today's just...
You demand, but...
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test subject.
A touch of frost.
You're open. You're open.
You can't run!
I got it.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think...
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the Kurosawa? So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else, but now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little...
You've got a deal!
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in here!
Yeah, a lot, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get... As for you guys, you're free to go.
Yeah, so... We redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grocery. Or perhaps there's... Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take...
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of food. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost.
So that's how he was getting those But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price is...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather...
Wow. Kurosawa, and no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about of course, I'm sure there would still have been someone. As for what, if you're still curious, why don't I see? That reminds me, most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift. In hindsight, I regret that Why don't you ask? Oh, but...
but we...
Information is all... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about...
At least we now know where the emergency provision... Let's go talk to Kurosawa again. What are you doing here?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or it turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really...
Strange. Is that... such recollection? Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those... This sword... I remember once when... What did he say? It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is my father... And... said to me...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems... Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? And... Somehow those two words seem to be taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been... But what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission sees my vision. And the irony of all of it is... I'm incapable of being a good person.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like fortunately for us, let's go find the...
How can I improve my confidence?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present day... This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were...
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before.
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live...
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
disciples?
Yep. We've heard all of it, but then we got here and oh.
From the... Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, Sensei's name is Domo, though self-taught. He once said that his goal... And so... But then...
Not long ago, he says the strange Junior and but if I'm on...
The Grand Naru...
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have... So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can...
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, when she asked him who, it looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept... One of them was Sensei when the ritual has... Please,
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh, we won't let them get away with it. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How? Are you sure you're Domon's unless... But if you...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else's... When we were young, we trained under the same sword. Be used for such... I thought so too at the time. But only then did I realize he was because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, Dolmon's arrived later. After that, I decided to... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story.
Still, Paimon's not sure we...
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that?
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of... But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim, and all is certainly not lost. For I received...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
That's correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable in... I am unable to say for...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your time. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself...
Do you mean to say that
No! That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. Anyway, you should join us given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei.
Sure! Who knows? Maybe...
What a nuisance! Be gone! This body belongs to ice and sleep. The insolent shall be punished.
You can't run!
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade!
Repugnant fool! Be gone!
Shiver!
Purging transgressions!
Boba, get them!
Winter shall eventually come.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Huh?
Yeah. There are a few interesting trinkets here.
You think that's Lady Yai? Also, is it just Paimon? Or did... it was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Lady Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost...
Lady Yai, it must be a possession. This is nothing like him at all. In the past...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sense... But... yes. This unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffers as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. As for what has triggered this change...
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai...
Your school practices make Yoshi stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fun... There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled then. What of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved
Lady Yai, I'm not sure.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It requires one to take their sword firm. Only a deep commitment to his ambition. When that ambition disappeared...
Poor sensei. To think...
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that... Did he follow us the whole way here?
Hansai, why are there two of you? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards... It's been so long now that I made peace with it. I don't think most of the people... Now I know that we... But that is no reason to strip them...
But what if one day... I put everything I had into... If there's a...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the I can't know whether I want to keep going into...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the... Being stripped of your ambition is something... So, just... You are not in the same...
I'm sorry to have made you worry. I no longer have the... But as yours... This is my promise.
You can count on... But, well...
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar carries... For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yai, she seems super mysterious. We can come...
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to...
Yeah, Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you...
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your...
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining.
Oh, okay then.
Back to the matter at hand. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, but I believe that surely you understand what I'm... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all... You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of... commissioned by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremony.
Oh,
Once the number of ceremonial affairs...
Makes sense.
In any case, we can talk freely here. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her. She inspires awe. Commands. It was her almost complete... The issue is this. After all, because of this...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless...
Resistance?
Yes. To say a little more about some... But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time they invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the...
Ooh, Paimon!
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce... For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who...
Darn! So they...
Yes. We knew it was not... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea. What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
My apologies. Commemorate.
Still documents that need to be seen by the
Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go.
From whence you came!
Yeah. What a nuisance! Judgment! You can't run!
That felt pretty good.
Huh?
A touch of frost. Spirit Flame! Attack!
Yeah! Punishment! Yeah!
One with my blade!
Out of the frying pan!
You can't run!
Submit for judgment!
Judgment!
Swift and merciful!
You can't run!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
It's barely a scratch. 1.
You're toast! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shiver!
Nice and spicy.
Spirit Blade! Attack! A touch of frost!
Let's get down to
Force
business.
my blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
To the fairy.
You can't run!
I cannot underestimate my enemy. A touch of...
I got careless.
From whence you came!
Judgment! I'm going in!
You win this battle.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Finally, No.
Benny!
Begin with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
One strike will suffice.
Everybody stand back!
A touch of frost.
Cheap tricks. You win this battle.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Nice and spicy!
You can't run!
At least no more work.
Forth my blade.
Taste my blade.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Teamwork is strict!
You're toast!
This isn't over!
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Cut down like this.
These are the perfect conditions for training. Come on, Traveler. Train with me.
The insolent shall be punished.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Purging transgression.
Let's light it up!
Be gone.
I'm going in!
Judgment. Out of my sight.
Winter shall eventually come. You can't run!
Let's get down to business.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Finally,
Judgment!
Spirit blade. Attack.
You can't run!
To the fairy.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Lights out.
You can't run!
Finally, to the fairy.
It's over! Cut down.
This.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
You can't run!
Forth, my blade, from whence you came!
What a nuisance! Judgment! Shiver!
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
What a lucky day!
I'm going in! Yeah, you can't run!
To the
A
fairy.
touch of frost.
Finally,
Submit for judgment.
to the fairy. It's my lucky day!
Let's light it up! Lights out. Judgment!
To the ferry!
You can't run!
Finally, No. If you weren't on my orders, I'd already...
So you know your stuff, huh?
Taste my food!
Judgment!
Spirit Blade!
You win!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Boba, get the... You can't run!
Finally, No.
Judgment! Punishment!
To the ferry!
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Is it just me?
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and more. Arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Swift and merciful!
You can't run!
From whence you came!
You can't run!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. What a nuisance.
Nice and spicy!
just and merciful. From whence you came.
Lights out.
Run!
I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
There are a few interesting trinkets here. Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Another test.
You can't run! Yeah.
I'm the frying pan. It's
Judgment!
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. But how?
Let's light it up! Ow!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Punishment!
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
I miscalculated. Let's move.
You can't run!
You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up!
Forth, my blade.
Eat this!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
A touch of frost.
Judgment!
You need to hurry up.
Lights out.
for judgment. Forth, my blade.
This was well done.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
That felt pretty good. Don't we have a job to do? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Huh?
You can't run!
One with my blade, from whence you came!
That felt, pretty good.
Judgment! Punishment! You can't run!
Forth my blade! Submit for judgment!
There are a few interesting trinkets here. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? All tasks have been handed out. Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
You can't run!
One with my blade! Spirit blade!
Yeah.
Swift and merciful.
Judgment! Shiver! Yeah! You can't run! Judgment! Punishment!
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! You can't run!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Shiver! Nice and spicy! You're toast! I'm going in! You can't run!
A touch of frost.
Judgment!
Submit for judgment!
Why do they never miss? You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this! That really hurt! Help! My dinner isn't...
Huh?
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Judgment!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Judgment!
Forth, my blade! Submit for judgment!
Nice and spicy!
You can't run! Punishment!
A touch of frost! Spirit blade!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Punishment!
A touch of...
You can't run!
What a nuisance.
frostbite. Flash frost.
Judgment!
Not breaking a freshness preserve.
Adventure time!
One with my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Disgusting.
Lights out! Everybody stand back! You can't run!
Boba, get them!
Submit for judgment!
Let's light it up!
A touch of frost!
Judgment!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came!
Judgment! Teamwork is dreamwork! Shiver! You can't run!
A touch of frost! Spirit blade!
Judgment!
Forth, my blade!
Booba, get them! Yeah!
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Adventure time!
Submit for judgment!
Lights out.
You can't run!
One with my blade!
You can't run!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Everybody stand back!
A touch of frost!
Punishment! Judgment!
Spirit blade! Attack!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! You can't run!
But how? Swift and merciful!
Judgment! Off we go!
Booba, get them! Hey-ya!
From whence you came! fun with my blade.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Fourth blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Don't we have a job to do? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Leave it to me!
Told you I'd win. Let it rain. Judgment. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Punishment. You can't run.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! No escape!
Here, let me help you.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Shiver!
What a nuisance.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Judgment!
Eat this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream... Yeah!
Booba, get them!
You're in for... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Lights out.
You can't run!
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree? Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? The Vision Hunt Decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree. Did something bad happen again? Don't we have a job to do?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
Which should I choose? Add Astra. Thank you for coming. Add Astra. Ad Astra Abyss.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Yeah, judgment!